Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here, and the kitty. We are doing Control tonight as a new, interesting-looking story game. Howdy ducks, how you doing? I have not played this before. I have not seen anyone play it before. It's been on my to-do list for far too long, and I had a friend who was basically demanding that I play it repeatedly. Because he felt like it was something that I would have loved long ago and has absolutely no idea why I haven't played it yet, so I agreed. So here we are. So we're going to play Control. Hello, Safi. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. I'm happy to not be working right now because work has been crazy lately. So we're going to take my mind off it with games and stuff. So I've already looked through this. I didn't want to dive through all the settings and whatnot, so we'll tweak and adjust as we need to. Everything seems fine. I put it on the highest of everything settings, so you know that's probably gonna be good. So let's just start this thing. I don't actually know what I'm getting into, and I don't know what the volume levels are looking like, so hopefully everything's fine. Hopefully. So here we go. Common options. Yep, probably. Okay. Oh, okay. Adjust brightness until the left icon is not visible. Middle icon is barely visible. So there's the left icon I hadn't seen. Middle icon, technically middle icon barely visible is at the default 50. We might turn it up a little bit because Twitch and YouTube encoding does tend to darken everything a little bit, and I do prefer to see. But we'll start off with default and see how that goes. I am technically wearing headphones, so we'll do that. And we'll do subtitles because I frequently can't hear things, so we'll do that. You are not late, Safi. You actually you joined us within minutes of us starting here, so I haven't done anything yet at all. I don't know much about the game, so there's your 10-second description. As far as I know, it's kind of like SCP Lite, or SCP if it weren't up its own ass about it. That was the description I was given. I don't know. So, here we go. We're doing it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I like how the fair warning was
Can't
late.
be helped. You called me. So here I am.
I do not remember calling you.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall.
I'm with you so far.
We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster.
You're losing me.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Is she talking
Hello?
to the building?
Anyone here?
Hello? Okay, sensitivity seems a little high, but not bad. Okay. So this is us. We are I don't know, kind of cute biker lady? Question mark? Hello? 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 Now, I don't know to what extent I should be paying attention to things. Like, should I be paying attention to a bunch of tiny details? Or should I be just taking everything in as broad stroke? Like, the fact that there's no one here, and the fact that they're using a bloody typewriter in what appears to be the modern age? Or the fact that someone spilled their coffee and no one is freaked out about cleaning it up yet? Actually, can I read that? The Bureau paper. No, I cannot read that. Oh, I gotta zoom. I gotta zoom. I can't read that. It's got text on it. It's just too far away to really get a good sense of it. Okay, cool. I might slow down the sensitivity just a little bit. Let's go down to, I don't know, there-ish. Better. Security check. Remove underwear. Empty pockets. Place contents into bins. Okie dokie. Correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Collectibles. Correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Alright. We got loadout, we got weapons, we got assets, missions. Alright. So my current mission is to figure out what my current mission is. Got it. Can I have that briefcase? It looks nice. No? Okay. Oh, door. Lady, do you have a non-run setting? Can we cover that? No? Okay, she's always in go mode. Got it. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Okay. So, this is indeed SCP-ish. And kind of like also abiotic factor. We have arrived on the moment everything has gone to hell. So, great. Can I have literally anything to help me out here? No? Okay. Darkness. This is a gorgeous game, by the way. Unlocked. I legit thought that was, the pictures and stuff were over there. I did not realize that was just, that was just reflections. Expenditure summary, executive sector Q2. Staffing surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted, redacted. Minor expenses, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For a 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Alright. See, this is the level of darkness I was talking about wanting to possibly increase the background lighting, because damn.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh. So that intro at the beginning where she was talking about you called me, etc., we're the only 2 people here. Is she talking about someone specific, or is she talking about the building called her? Because I think at this point with the oddities we're probably expecting to see, it might just be the building. Alright. Okay, we got a sprint. Lovely. So we have Mr. Dude, head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Lovely. We have our bureau at work, Janitor. And we have Director Zachariah Trench. Now, they did show a brief shot of him possibly killing himself. Not really sure about that.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
No, alright. Can I get in? Can I? Where are we going? Is there an entrance to this room? Janitor.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, excuse me.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You
Sure.
need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Did he read our mind? We're not talking out loud, right? This is internal monologue happening. Where she mentioned a friendly face, and he responded verbally about the face comment. Alright, Ahti. You're an interesting fella. Alright, we'll go that way in a sec. I'm attempting to find things and look around and touch stuff. Lovely. Let's see. Hello. As you should all know, as you should. It's gonna be hard, isn't it? It's gonna be difficult. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling out an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdimensional claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvatore, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best, your admin team. Okie dokie. Interdimensional, you say? Okay, cool. Attention, all redacted. Redacted is a shark in his redacted, although secure redacted permission to redacted following his basic protocol redacted shoot to kill redacted. Good luck. I feel like these notes are not nearly informative enough to be useful to anyone if all of the information is redacted. That was one thing I actually really didn't like about did I not come from here? That's one thing I didn't care for as much about like reading SCPs, is that all of the interesting information ends up being redacted, so you can't like fully grasp what's going on. Did I announce on Discord? You are right. I probably did not. That is a whoopsie. Let me do something about that. That goes under the oopsie category. Howdy, the one. How you doing? There. Let me push that button. Okay. So I am pretty sure I came from this way. And now I cannot go back that way. Unless... No, because I definitely went around this conference room attempting to get in, and there was no way in. This is a conference room with no entrance. So in my attempt to go back, because there was a closed door that I wanted to revisit, there is no way back. So we already have the building shifting around me. So that's cool. Is that? It looks kind of like Stanley. Probably not, but okay. Nothing here. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn up the gamma just a tad, I think. Just a tad. Let's put you up to like, I don't know, 55. Just so we can actually see when a room is pitch black. So if we go back this way. Yeah, I still can't see that shit. But there is some sort of planted barrier here. Cool. I want to know what was in that openable door. Oops, that was me. Sorry, Yati. Just causing you problems. And now it's really, really bright. Doing bad, but better than before. Cheers to that, I suppose. Hopefully you will continue getting better and soon. That is a wiggle briefcase. I'm spending way too much time in the open areas. Nope, I am indeed back this way. So I was lost and confused and turned around, and here we are back at the entrance. Cool. All right. Is that too bright? Nah, it'll be fine. Door. Bathroom. There was nothing exciting behind that door at all. Hello, kitty. So, this was definitely not there before. Morale. 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 Kitty. Morale. His ears are all flat back. Kitty, you'll stay right here. You stay right here. Right here, kitty. Alright, so this previously that was a picture of the janitor, and there was like more plant things. So yeah, shit's going weird. I'm assuming I have to push a button. I am out of hands. I have hand for mouse and hand for wrangling kitty.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Are you talking to me? Starring Courtney Hope. Oh. Fantastic visuals. Great cinematography. Very unimpactful music, strangely enough. I was kind of expecting a little more oomph to the sounds going on here. Demos, Midnight, Valona.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Hello.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Meow. Gila, you're interrupting the story. Man, Demos, you give me too much shit for the games I play. You know damn well that I play a big variety of games, and that includes games that don't have survival elements to them. Big old desert rose. Neat. Really interesting lighting on the ceiling. Hey, sir. I'm gonna kick you out real soon here. I cannot have you screaming through the entire bloody game. No, we're not doing it. Oldest house discovered August 4th, 1964. It doesn't look like a very old house. Gila is my survival element. I must survive the cat. Alright, what can we do about the audio balance? Okay. We're also going to check that box because I didn't realize that was a checkbox. Gila, get out. Stop screaming. Get out. Alright, Gila's been banished. He's got something up his ass right now about screaming at me. Okay, balance is not great. It'll be fine. We're just not getting oomphy music. Whoops. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. Alright. Indeed, Sparkle. Hello. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, RE drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret. Proud. Pride. Will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood, bleed. Loss. Apologies. Sorry. Alright. That doesn't clarify things, but that's okay. Alright, can I turn that off? No? Okay. Is there a reason that you are shocked that I'm playing Control, Sparkle? Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Always try to avoid discussing Alaska. Indeed. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. From Trench. Yeah, so I've been told about the Alan Wake connection. It's just a series of games I've never really cared for Alan Wake. Like, every time I see it, it just doesn't really stand out to me as something interesting. This one stood out to me as interesting because it's very SCP-ish. But at the same time, it's never been on high on my list for some reason. It's been on my to-do list forever. I have no idea. Alright, who goes bumping there?
Shit.
Oh, he went bumping there.
Shit.
Right.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
The thing inside of my brain is telling me things to do things unwise. So we saw a glimpse of this at the start in the intro cluster cinematic. And well, rip dead guy.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one, ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
I'm sorry, what? So playing Russian roulette with the gun determines whether or not you're going to survive in this game. It's a little bit of a rough initiation process. I hope people are reading along with that, because it's going way too fast for me to attempt to read out loud. And most of it doesn't make any goddamn sense anyway. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh. Hello, interesting squat man. Right. I might need to rebind that or something. Howdy, Dragonite. How you doing? Might need to rebind that. Let's see. Is that a good button? Yeah, that's a good button. Okay. Options. Controls. Controls for control. I'm also immediately getting a little bit of a sense of would you kindly out of this. So we'll see how that goes. Melee. That button. Oh, that was already bound to shield. I see. That button? No, not that button. Cancel. What other buttons do I have that's not currently bound to other things? So that one is evade. Good question. Good question. We'll have to get to it when we get to it. Whenever those elements come up. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That's the melee one. Probably important.
The same gun.
All right.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
He who controls the gun controls the house. Apparently. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing great at this. So I think I might need to slim this down just a little bit more. That's a little better. Ah! Great, they have guns. I keep hitting R to reload, and that is not the reload option. Alright, do I have health elements? Health elements. That disappeared before I touched it. Okay, fine. We wield the gun / you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
hear that?
I did. Thank you.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
That might be the gun speaking.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
That's real bright. Yeah. R is not the reload button. So, we have dead director. Unsure if he is dead by his own hand or if the gun said so. And then I'm suddenly here, and now I have the gun. And now I am the director. Okay. Map. Is this like Resident Evil style, where the map is going to color off once you found everything? Great. That's real jumping.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Great.
Get the fuck away!
Energy recovery personal mod? Question mark. All right. So that was intense. Also interesting that all of the characters seem to have like real actors and real full motion video. That's interesting. A lot of games haven't done that since like the late 90s. Integrating actual real life footage and real actors. It's interesting. Alright, so what's the thing? Personal mod. You. Energy recovery speed. Sure. I wasn't aware I had energy to recover, but sure. Research records. Director Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility. The privilege. Service weapon. OOP-1KE. Sure. Containment procedure. Nothing. Description. Para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact. It is the redaction gun. You can redact things by shooting them. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected or redacted, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, although the criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout the history. Redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, that one's one I'm not familiar with. Varanastra. All weapons that redact all of their wielders. If the object of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. Alright. There was another thing. Multimedia.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Cube. Cube. Indeed, so much redacted. It is the gun of redacting people. You shoot them, they become redacted. Alright, can I get in with the gun now? No, the gun is not my key. Got it. So this is the first house. And I guess it's the Bureau's new location, or the Bureau's, like, headquarters. And it says it was discovered, not built or anything like that. So the house itself is an OOP, I suppose, an object of power.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
And the junk. And the junk. Did I see what picture? Oh, the picture. Oh, the picture. I see. I am now the redacted. And that kind of explains why his picture was all over the place before. Because now that... Hey. Gentlemen. Get shot in the junk, sir. Woo. You alright up there? Should I be shooting them? Or should I not be shooting them? I feel like there are creepy things hanging from the ceiling that may or may not be used against me at some point. I don't trust them. Alright, we have a map. We have a map. We have a map. Meeting agenda items for the next executive meeting: raising costs of AWE response, update on the mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Hydration, you say? Oh, kinder. Thank you. Neat. This place is neat. Okay. Fuck yo furniture, apparently. What does this button do? Shelter. Max occupancy, 6 persons. Anyone inside? Oh, there's certainly someone inside. Get shot in the junk. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. So I do wonder, since this is in the same world as Alan Wake, I'm pretty positive that Alan Wake was first. So are we going to get a whole bunch of callbacks to a game I haven't played? That only people who have played the game are going to recognize? Alright. This is our home now. We are here. So how y'all doing? We're playing the shelter simulator. I think we are gaining control by losing it. One snack, please. I would like potato chips. All of the snacks are gone except for one. Cool. Alright, so map. I'm looking at the Executive Affairs Department. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Ah, I see. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Lumpy. It's me. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects, or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential objects out loud. The one to finish that coffee makes a new one. Got it. I mean, those are fair rules. Please recycle. I am going to be taking my sweet-ass time at this game. Because I would like to take in all of the possible flavor wherever I can. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Okay, so it came from director's office. There's more things to pick up, though.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Alright then, I will do that. What a lovely plant. Yep. None of those make sense. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could do like jump through glass, awesome style. So, what's going on there? Ah, right. Whatever's in there needs a key. What a resilient computer. That took 3 bullets. And that's where we're going? Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh boy. So we have the pyramid. The central executive. I don't like the floating people. It's really creepy.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That is contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. The audio. Right. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Great. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Rules of conduct. Book club. Lovely. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Right. I don't know why that one didn't come up automatically. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Wait, why would they redact the name of their bureau-made anthology television program? Like, this is a bureau memo about bureau for the bureau by the bureau. Why would they redact their own bureau? Whatever. Over-redaction to make it seem fancy. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through the 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. I see. Ma'am? I free you from your shackles. as I just walk through her cloud of blood. Again, kind of concerned if I should be shooting them or not. It's a little late now. I'm gonna do it. Um. Fine. Be that way. Did it stop? I think it finally stopped. That was weird. That was real weird. Alright. Pyramid. Hang on. Okay, fine. Oh, great. Not it. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Hello, pyramid. Are we going this way? We are not going this way. Ah. Oh, I got dead. I got real deaded. Okay. Gotta be more gentle with the combat. I see. Named enemies present tougher challenge, but yield better rewards. I mean, I kind of guessed that. Oh, we're back here again. I see. And all the people are floating. Well, I'm not shooting them all again, because I'm just too lazy for that. So maybe we don't shoot all of the people. Not out of any sort of kindness or humanity or anything like that, but there's just a lot of them, and it takes a lot of time.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Well, it does something this time. Before, she wasn't hitting the button. So now she at least hits the button. I don't know what it does. I don't hear anything. But, alright. You, ma'am. Don't need your feet dangling there while I'm trying to shoot these dudes. You missed.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Alright.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Alright. Is there anything else fancy going on in here? Oh. My eyes no longer hurt. The violent red is actually really offensive to the eyes. It's burrowing into my skull. No, that was just that. Okay. So let's take a quick peek at this button. We only have one personal mod. Or one personal mod space. Health recovery per element pickup. Or energy recovering speed. Okay, it's fine. We'll keep this one. Weapon mods. Reload speed. Heck yeah. Assets. Materials. Undefined reading. Hidden trend. And house memory. Great. Those are useful pieces of information. So we're putting our house back in order.
Holy shit.
Got it.
You did it. We did it.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Are you with us? With the Bureau?
Not
Are you still sane?
technically? Oh, fast travel. Outfits. Civilian. Oh.
Please, talk to me.
Hang on, lady. I'm exploring.
Compromised agents.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yes, hi, hello.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
Yeah, he's so dead.
Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
And they knew immediately. Probably because they have a picture inside and saw it change. What's that on your chest?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And extraordinarily,
The thing, I'm
you.
assuming.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Yep.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point.
Still someone floating. I don't think we're
push the
cleansed.
hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Technically,
How?
yes.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
I can't even either,
Look,
lady.
Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Well, hopefully at some point we'll get information about
You
what the
with
thing
me?
is inside of her head.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Alright then. Howdy, eye sucks. I am indeed on the edge of my seat. You know, figuratively, because my seat is a ball. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are rearranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures, or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. I also refuse to be redacted, so I feel you, house. I feel you. Okay. So. You. Yeah, y'all right there?
Come on!
Thud. Are you alive? No. No, she dead.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I see. That sounds like an issue.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm touching things. Leave me alone. Where am I? I am here. Okay. Button. Ah. Security clearance button. Yeah. Let's explore that after we talk to Lady. Ma'am.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Director Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
As they do.
I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the Director and the board. maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open
Convenient.
for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
So he'll be very dead. Got it.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
No.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Elaborate.
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
It's not destroyed, it's just in peril.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
How
The
about
door to the comms
all
department
of
is just
them?
outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
And they're done talking. Okay. It was an interesting looking phone. It kind of reminded me of the old red bat phone, and other emergency red phones that have been used in media a lot. It's a standard red plastic phone. I had one that looked like that as a kid growing up, minus the red part. Mine was very much a creamy beige color.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
That's not why I'm here, Emily. So let's get some backstory, shall we?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Well, alright then. Draconite pushing the treats button. Unfortunately, the kitties have been banished for being loud and obnoxious, so I will refund you on that. And if we decide to let the kitties back in, I will treat them. All right, tell me of this oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
I am very curious about who she's talking to in her head. It could be Dylan, her brother she has mentioned several times. Could be some alternate entity that entered her as part of the event in obscurity, opportunity, observation, whatever the name of the city was that she said the event happened in, whatever. Welcome back-ish, Sparkle. Hopefully you can get that figured out. No, not the gun, because she had the thing in her head talking to her prior to her getting the gun. And the thing in her head is what led her to this building in the first place, as far as I can tell. Alright, tell me of Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo
Ooh,
maybe.
spooky boo.
See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Sure.
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Alright, tell me about your fancy chest armor.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Suspicious indeed. Suspicious.
Thanks, Emily.
I
I'm
was
sure
gonna
I'll have
say
more
that.
questions soon.
Thanks, Emily.
Just let me know.
I really dig the voice acting and I guess the facial acting as well, because it's like a whole package. And I also like the occasional real life footage that we get. Okay, so we're gonna check out this thing because I was curious about this. Avoid modern technology, but modern technology is good. All right, what have we here? A jukebox. Am I going to be able to learn more about said jukebox, or is it just going to be here, enticing me with its lack of information? I am being enticed by a lack of information. Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, what do we have? Boardroom is that way, which is where we talk to Lady. Door? Door.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Alright. Random incoherent babbling. Got it. Sealed foam door. I guess we're not going that way. person. Okay. Week 83 report. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn. Okay, that's lots of inns. Accommodation, money, meals, gasoline, minibar, money. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking these little whiskeys is my ritual. Alright, we also got a thing. Different health recovery pickup. Okay. So I'm assuming then that we can deconstruct these for 50 things. Triangles. And then these two are the same except for this one's lower. So we're going to deconstruct this for 50 things. Great. You got 50 more things. I don't know what that does yet. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of dead dudes. Looks like he died very unhappy. Red. There we go. Yeah, let's go red. No, not red. Not red.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
We're not going to red. Hooray! Way to go, Sparkle. Shot in the junk. His agent. Alright, we'll read some things. Noises! There were noises! Bologna, thank you for the bits. I was distracted. I was distracted by shooting things in the face. Too focused. Hello, Bloody Beer Man. Alright, field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted agent. Confidential. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like the spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Or 2. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Hiss guard. This is an omen. I am remaining hydrated. This is happening. Alright. Guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. Those are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Ad break. Coming up. More words. Havana, AWE 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena has witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as the altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Alright. A single cowboy boot was responsible for this. Alright, anyone alive in here? Yes, hi, hello? Oh. Let's see. This appears to be a problem. Yeah, okay. Nope, okay. So, I don't think I have a way in there yet. That way? Apparently? Nope, not getting through there. Alright, less hissing. This is good. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, that's great. Great. Boo. Ooh, grenade. is really freaky. Broke the stairs. The little twitchy heads are really unnerving. So red. So red. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even in the erroneous ones allow us to insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Alright, P. Bartwell. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. Well, I would contact security, except for they're all trying to kill me. Okay, we fixed the thing. Lovely.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Gasp. Is that why forbidden items are pencils? They said outside weapons and pencils as forbidden objects? Because they might get launched?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Alright, so we are here in Dead Letters. We have fixed Dead Letters. Lovely. So we just carry on this way, I suppose. Is there anything in dead letters I should be looking at? Like dead letters. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Alright. I am reminded of the machine god from Hard Space Shipbreaker. Alright, this one can go. Picture. Broke the game. Way to go. How was it otherwise, though? There's a dude there. Because I saw bits of it and it looked damn near identical to the other one. Wow, they're just gonna. Okay. Ooh, bullets, bullets. Nah, that's not too bad. Causing a massive physics collision to pause the game briefly. That's not crashing the game. That's not breaking the game. That's just slightly hindering the game. Alright, so we're not going there yet. Okay. What is that? What was that? How do I get that? How do I get that? Can I just shoot it? How do I get that? I don't think my lady's nimble enough to jump 10 feet in the air. I'm gonna guess we get some sort of power or something. Or a ladder or a jetpack or who knows what. Alright, where was the communications doodad? It's up here. Bathroom. No watching. But yeah, it looked very much like Supermarket Sim. That dude just got knocked out by mail canisters. Pneumatic tube canisters. Oh. Alright, we'll save that for possibly needing it later. Hello? Creepy. That didn't work. Book Club, Samson, that was the one. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title of Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity, flowers in the gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population to using brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Wait. Battery cylinder launched into the face? His death didn't seem necessary at all. Interesting. Okay, so we're not going that way yet. Dude, you okay? Can I have that? Nah, I guess I don't need that. Can I have that for someone else? Ah, he'll be fine.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. My toes. Door. Very fast-paced. Interesting. I wonder if they balanced it very heavily skewed towards multiplayer then. No. You may not go. No. Okay, it's going. Okay. Jesus. Anything else fancy around here? Okay. Give me the floppy. Give me the floppy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Interesting. Alright, who do I got a clock in the face with the giant cube? I am ever so slightly confused about the director thing, but it does feel like we are being guided by an anomaly. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. This place is neat. I like cube void worlds. We had a cube void world in that one game. That one game with the eternal cylinder. Yeah, that's it. Got a twofer. Nice. The hiss noise is burrowing into our secret base. You must stop them, Director. I see. Get fucked, Pyramid. Get fucked, Pyramid. Remnant also had a cube void world. Yes, you're right. Floppy disk is now bound delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right?
All y'all get fucked. Alright then. So now, the fact that everything is a physical breakable object makes a lot of sense, because we have physical breakable object throwing powers. Ow. My knees. Second Son is not one I'm familiar with. Demolitions expert. Uh-oh. Hang on. Demolitions expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed, not constructed, that's a different problem, instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolitions experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of the weapon to Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to the corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. HISS Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. HISS Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense HISS resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the HISS Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree. Or is the HISS able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Case files. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off and was requisitioned by agents the next day. So, I do find this odd that I know the Redacted is intended to be a flavor element. In SCP, it's used a lot, to the point where most documents are unreadable. In here, it seems that they're leaving much more unredacted, but they also randomly redact things that really shouldn't be, like contain launch codes to blank missiles. That's either going to be nuclear missiles, which was already mentioned, or Soviet missiles, which was already mentioned. So there's no point in redacting it. So a lot of the times I'm seeing these redacted elements and I'm just like shaking my head at them, because I was always sick of that with this SCP stuff as well. Because yeah, it adds a little bit of flavor, but it's not necessary a lot of the times.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
All right. Are we going to the mailroom? Are we there? Typical government redacting, aka poorly done. Re-information campaign, summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because of their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact. So, another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Fuck your mail. Okay. Those are immune. Yeah, you alright up there? Oh. She's not alright up there. Wrong button. This place is getting absolutely wrecked. Totally unintentional, too. Okay, that one was intentional. Shush. Okay, can't go in there. Ah. Things are getting floaty, and I'm not doing it. What's going on here? Alright. I thought I'd have to fight for all the control points, but apparently not. Ah. Clearance
This
level 1
must
card.
open the door.
Oh, I am so sorry for you, dude. There. Door. Alright, what else do we have around here? Shush. There's a lot of place to this place. Oh. Oh. Yipe. Yipe, yipe, yipe. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, chair. Hopefully they didn't need those computers. I didn't rip off his jaw. He ripped off his own jaw. Or something else did it. I didn't do it. Alright. Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC mail addresses are for work-related correspondences only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is only for communication department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. So, what's this about stone walls? The black rock shell? That. If the black rock shell gets damaged. Interesting. I'm assuming it's some sort of protective device. Alright. There's a little weird little side room. Alright, so I know I'm supposed to be entering the door downstairs, but we're exploring. Nope, that was unintentional. I could just pick up random bits of concrete. I don't even need an object. Neat. I keep pushing the wrong button.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you there's something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Neat. Okay. That was, gotta stop pushing that button. Alright, the radios. I'm not sure what's up with those. But these radios appear to be a thing. I don't know what the thing is that they appear to be. They are interactable, but they are not. They're not audible. They don't seem to do anything. It's green light or no green light, and we push the button. I'm a little bit confused, but it's okay. Alright, so we got that. We need to open up this door. So what fresh hell awaits us in here? Ah. That guy.
They can fly now. Great.
And they can dodge really well, too. Oh, and they can... Ow, they can throw shit. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, ow. So that's going to be a tricky fight, I think. I'm not entirely sure how to beat him just yet.
They can fly now. Great.
The lack of health pickups available is difficult. Health pickup. Alright. I think this is doable. I just need to not take those initial couple hits like an idiot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, creepy man.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, ow. I do find it odd that they gave me throwy powers and then immediately threw me against an enemy who is immune to them. Ah! Ooh. That was a 100% miss rate. Great.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
You believed hard enough, Sparkle.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, now we got documents to read. Documents. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you in the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday. Hooray. Hydration. Alright, what are the documents we got? I'm not sure there are any more documents in here. I keep seeing my own reflection in the window, and it makes me think there's an enemy. Button. Nope. Button. Ah, back here. Okay. Good. Good, good. So that's where he went.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
All right.
Alberto Tomasi.
Alberto Tomasi.
The head of comms.
Indeed.
The hiss got him.
Oh, we got so many things. So many things. Okay, so we got projectile spread, headshot damage, recoil, and more headshot damage. Okay. And then my current one is reload speed. I'll take reload speed because currently my aim is garbage. Launch energy cost. That'll be fine.
The hotline can't be far now.
You say that, but everything in this goddamn facility has been far so far. The big white text to intro the areas reminds me of Super Hot. I don't know why. I think there have been other games that have done the same thing. In fact, actually... Oh, what was that game? The one with the detective trapped in an elevator going down to his vampire lover. That had the bitchin' music and the shooty. That game. Reminds you of The Shining. Okay, that's fair. I have not watched The Shining in a very long time, so it's not the first thing that comes to mind. But AWE 17. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel nicknamed the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file Mot 1. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel card found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have been appearing through the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling. Okay. Don't think that's the one, Sparkle. Talking about a game I played somewhat recently for Halloween. Right. The glass is way too transparent. It's hard to tell that it's glass sometimes. Hotline security log. Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Trench, Bill, etc. Carol Bishop. Wait, was that Carol Bishop, custodian? Okay. Yes, hi, hello.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Alright. Fair enough. Notice, Oceanville Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Neat.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Indeed. It's going to bother me that I can't remember it because I really enjoyed that game and I feel bad about it. So we're going to look back at my play history here. April, March, February, January, 2023. Was it 23? Was it last year? Might not have been last year. Oh wait, there's Hellboy. El Paso Elsewhere. Yes. El Paso Elsewhere had a similar thing. With the great narration and the big text slapping on the screen to tell you where you're at. Oh god, bright. Speaking of which, do we need to save? We don't need to save. Okay. Alright, rule of 3 is not applying. Symbols. Various symbols. Neat. Hello?
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 Anyone here?
Hello? Oh. Oh dear. So we got 22, 23, 24. Okay. Great. Great. Aha.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Found the key. Okay, so it only opens those 3 doors. What a convoluted way to travel. Photo mode. How do we... let's see. How do we... That button. That button. Okay. Yes, hi, hello. The hotline seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. We have another astral plane challenge to complete. That looks healthy. Alright. I died. And no, I did not do anything to try to prevent that death. I was very curious as to what was happening. Melted Jedi, hi, hello, welcome. I died. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure out how to pass this thing. So don't touch the creepy thing. Got it. Why did it... Oh. I see. It's moving. Okay. Now okay. It ate the barrier. Why'd you eat the barrier? I needed that. Run away. Run away. Friendly soul with the raid. Things are trying to kill me. I just want to answer the damn phone. Well done, dialed director. You can contact us in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Hiss elevated. Ah. Welcome, friendly and friendly people. Ooh, Grim Fandango. Nice. Hydration time. I could do that. Hiss elevated agent. Display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Alright, fair enough. Yes, hello?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Phone.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
All right.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
So how do we hotline? They mentioned the weekend hotline and a whole bunch of things popped up on the side saying we have new hotlines. How do we do that? Hotline. Hey, there we go. Alright, case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the directed with the redacted, aka the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Outdated documentation. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, included redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. So this is another case of silly, unnecessary redacting. They've already said the board so many times for that redaction to be worthless. Multimedia. We've already listened to Hotline, Themacy Report. Okay. Hotline. Hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I see. Indeed. He hotlined a little too hard. Well, glad to hear, friendly. Glad to hear you're having fun, enjoying yourself. That's the important part.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
So there's 3 more doors in the hotel that no one's found a key or opened. Interesting. All right, one more from Trench.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Ah, he said the thing. He said the thing. I love the narration. I love his voice on this. He sounds very much like the traditional private eye kind of voice. All right, one more on the board. From the board. Is it going to be intelligible? Not really. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. That was enlightening. All right.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Okay. So where are we going? That's back to mailroom. That is to director's office, maybe? It was to director's office. Okay. Trench, Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. Gila just busted his way in here like the friggin' Kool-Aid man. Yes, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. The late James McCaffrey provided the voice for Trench. He's also the voice for Max Payne and Alan Wake's Alex Casey. Nice, nice. Unfortunate that it is the late James McCaffrey. But thank you, Von Aether, for the information. Gila, I will not be ignored. Kitty. 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 Alright, so don't draw attention and the Treasury will pay all of us money. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Kitty. Hi. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Alright, so his body's gone, which is an interesting issue. Gila. Gila. Gila, Kitty. Gila, Kitty. Feets. Kitty feet. Kitty feet. Cat drum. Okay, so we are director now. This is my office. Oh God, he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the obnoxious kitty thing. Alright, so we need to go that way. Oh, that's right, we now have clearance to things. We now have clearance. I don't remember where that door was. But I want to say it was right here. There we are. Found it. Agent Death Notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications. RIP. What's his name? Graham something? So that was a locked door that had nothing but a note inside. Alright then. Oh, right, living people. I forgot about them. Like actual, honest to God, living people.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Chill, lady.
I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Oh, you got a note. Hang on. Gotta read your paperwork first. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast that to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately, the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Indeed. Loot. Alright, ma'am. Now we can talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Man, what a tall, ominous, brutalist structure. There's the janitor, whatever his name was. It started with an A. Forgot already. He was quite the character. Ah, T, yes. I'm pretty sure he was Finnish, based on his accent and the way he talked. Oh, that looks lovely. Great. Gila. Kitty. Hi. Alright, we're gonna take a brief kitty treat break because he will not shut up until I do that. Kitty treat break. Kitty treat break. Kitty, hi. Gizmo. Gizmo. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Kitty treats. Kitty treats. I appreciate the redeem there, Sparkle. So how's everyone enjoying the game so far? I know Pine played this a while back, so I know some of you will have already seen it. I figured that was the case. I had peeked in on Pine playing it a couple times, but I knew I was going to play it eventually, so I did not watch very closely. Have any more questions for you, ma'am?
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Emily. How are you? No. No more questions.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Box. Oh, I can't melee the box to death. That's unfortunate.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? ISOX played it before.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
How would you know that? Isn't the elevator, like, really far away? Oh, no, it's not. It's straight ahead.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Ma'am, you deal in otherworldly entities in alternate dimensions and special magical floppy disks that throw explosive things at people's heads. And you can't think of anything more imaginative than a fugitive reactor. I feel like you need to get your head in the game, ma'am. Do we have any other outfits we can change into?
Dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago.
No.
Trench was furious.
Don't be stupid.
You don't think
What would
Darwin...
the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Okay. I don't have any of those things. Oh. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. I could have that. What about mods? Obscured weapon mod. Construct a random weapon mod. Okay. So these are just random mods. And this gives me the hand shotgun, I guess. Sure. So then the board countermeasures shatter maneuvers. Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Sure. Why not? Charge mode, spin mode. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. I have 4 spinny things. Let's do a launch damage, because that's fun. More launch damage? I don't use melee nearly enough because damn near everything is just trying to shoot me, so most things don't get into melee range. It's probably going to come back later, but whatever. More health would be great. Kind of want to do... Oh, it's 2 for next tier of launch, but only it's 3 for next tier of health. Alright, fine. Sure. More launch damage. Why not? This way. There we go. Okay, so... Weapon forms. Shatter. Shatter. Less projectile spread seems like that would be good on Shatter. Grip, we've got reload speed. Sure. If I didn't suck so much, I would do headshot damage on the grip, but I can't seem to aim very well in this. Missions, collectibles, hotline, board countermeasures. Bright light. We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures / strategy, except ingest them as control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources rewards for each completed countermeasure. Great. Exciting. Okay. Katie's are gone. I got my overhead light fixed, which means I no longer have a switch at my ready. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. So how do I switch to other...
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
He was the singing one. Okay. T. This isn't even where the elevator was. This is definitely not where the elevator was before. Pretty positive. Alright, maintenance. Let's go.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He's listening to a phony. When in doubt, consult the map. Great.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti.
Maybe.
It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I'm pretty sure he did. Find Ahti, the generator. Alright, let's see how this works. Seems fine. Hey, look, it's crowbar. I don't have that yet. Alright. Holophone.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Hello. Well, that's a little bit concerning. That's a lot of bit concerning, actually. It shoots guns. Alright. Nice. Crowbar is made by Freeman Tools if you stare at it in photo mode. Nice. Yeah, I figured that was a call out because the red crowbar is kind of a gaming standard at this point. Let's see, can we get back to that crowbar? Or is the world gonna change on me? Where was that crowbar? Where was that crowbar? Up here? There's another crowbar. Let's look at that one. Oh, yep. Freeman Tools. There it is. Nice. Gentlemen, how's everyone doing up there? Hanging in there? Good. Yay, yay, yay. Let me kill one more enemy with shatter mode. Man, it is really difficult to find all of the like documents and hidden stuff because the place is just so big. Handle with care, fragile, you say? No.
What's down that way?
Well, now I have to go look. Investigate the strange light in the break room, you say? Okay. Okay. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Cool. Well, there we go. Now that the horse is not melting, we can go into photo mode for this.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
It's fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. You'll be fine.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's a good question. Alright. Pet the horsey nice. Control to evade. What am I evading? Ah. I see. I did not read what it said. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I did not hear what the thing you said. Ooh, fancy. Ow. I need to time that better. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Great. So, what do I do about that? What do I do about that? Do I just not? Alright, fair. Ah, control to evade. I see. You and the house are bound friends for life? Oh, okay.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
We got magical horsey powers. Ah, it's so bright. It's so bright. Ah, God, it's so bright. Oh, God. Okay. Guess we're going down now. You know, they say that that was considered a hidden location that was discovered, but the game very much pointed me at it and said, you should probably go look at that. So, I'm not going to count that as a hidden object, or a hidden location. TV. We're going to watch TV. All right.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Hooray. The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun, dun, dun.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Great.
I miss my home.
Well, that wasn't awkward or creepy or anything. No, that was perfectly normal. Janitor. Janitor. Alright, probably should look at my stuff. Nope, not that button. That button. Stuff. Personal mods. What do we got? More health recovery per pickup. Better energy recovery speed. Lovely. That means we could probably ditch the previous one. More remnant types. Missions. So this one is done. Go to Central Executive to collect your reward. That's good. Collectibles. Case files. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at a site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reports that this rides would move on their own, and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redact. Horse tornado. Oh, Arcade Paradise is a great game, iSucks. It is very much a laundromat sim to start off with, and you can certainly keep it that way, but the more arcades you get, the better. I spent most of my time playing arcades. Alright, Janitor. Hello.
done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
Yippee, Satana.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
We all disappear
Fix
like a
the coolant
fart in the
pumps
Sahara.
And the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
This man is a national treasure. He is amazing. And he is very much Finnish. Absolutely. And if I hadn't played so much my summer car, I probably wouldn't have gotten a lot of his language. But that's great. Right? So it was much more obvious here. When I first noticed it in our first encounter with the janitor, where she said something in her head, and he responded out loud. And there was no acknowledgement of that. They just blew past it like it didn't happen. It's now even more obvious because they kind of focused on that conversation. But again, you're right. She doesn't even notice or mention it or whatever. Probably because it's one of the least strange things that's been happening so far. Ati, you're good people. Alright, what do we got on the board? What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I don't pretend to understand a lot of his idioms, but, you know. Right, he's a trustworthy face, better than no face at all. Exactly. Yeah, that was the first statement. That was fantastic.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Krause.
He's got a lot of strange idioms, though. Okay, so we burn the trash. Next to the furnace.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Got it.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
All right, bud. I got it. Where was this furnace again? You know, I'm just gonna assume that we'll get there when we get there. Thank you, mind-reading elevator. I appreciate you showing up when you did. Erish, escaped OOP. Attention, maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Erish. Too late. Sorry, I didn't read your memo before I did it. Ominous. Dude with gun. Dude with gun has strap around chest, so they're good. Okay. You guys good? Gonna try not to shoot me?
Hey, are you new?
Hi.
Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
All right. I'll do that. I'm glad you didn't shoot me because I don't have a vest on. Security. Hi,
Hey,
hello.
Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
What's up?
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Paperwork. Security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is talking about Ahti, just tell him you can you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. So, even matters of the Janitor are classified. What's up, bud? Talk to me.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Interesting how he kind of knew.
Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Oh, yeah, the portrait was pointed out by someone earlier.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now?
So that could be how they know? but I haven't seen any portraits in a while outside of the executive area. So I'm guessing they are either in communication with each other, or it's just the nature of the job of director by the gun appointed by the Black Pyramid, that it just passes that knowledge to everyone who is around here. Could just be that it's just information that gets passed and there's no explanation to it. Alrighty, friendly, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the raid and thanks for hanging out. Board countermeasures. Shatter maneuvers. Let's see. Charge maneuver, spin. Headshot tactics. Oh, those just disappear. Okay, well, I was kind of clicking on them to try to get information about them, but I hadn't accepted the message first. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully those come back again. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector. I mean, I'm gonna be doing that, so fuck it. Upgrade grip and construct spin. Well, I don't have enough money for that, so never mind. We have 3 more points. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so he has a glow on his shoulder. But from far away, the glow is like emanating as like a will-o-wisp over his shoulder. Let's see, what does this wild, wacky place have for me? Just a random ass TV? Alright. Coolant pumps, energy converters, central maintenance. Okay. How do I change my mission focus? That one. Okay. Coolant pumps. Energy converters. Coolant pumps. Energy converters. Coolant pumps. Energy converters. Coolant pumps. Yes, hi, hello. Ah. I see. Ah, hello. Ow. Y'all done yet? Oh, cool. Oh, they're not done yet. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Well, Jesus. You guys done yet?
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Power cut. So, big guys. Whew. Wow. My name is Garbage Time. Furnace. We got a furnace. Furnace. But how do I bring the music with me? I want to bring the music with me. Sad. Yep.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Seems legit. I straight up missed. Okay.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
If that's what Ati wants, then that's what Ati gets. Furnace. The furnace. Furnace glows. There we go. Alright, one more somewhere. One more somewhere. There we go. Nope. Nope. I saw that and thought it was a thing. Where's the last one? Let's go in here. Alright, where's the last one? You're not here. Where's the last one? Paperwork. Hiss charged. We didn't read that one before. Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once with a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of this hiss corruption after the eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Alright, doodly-doo. Mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Rodriguez. Oh, mostly just thinking out loud. I suspect it's just in a place I haven't been yet. Aha, there you are. There you are.
That's all of them.
Right. The furnace glows. Alright, onward and forward to the coolant pumps. Yeah, go. Fuck off. Fuck off. This does not look like a facility.
Just hold together a little longer.
Ah. Stuff. Yikes. Yeah, my aim is kind of shit in this game, and I don't know why exactly. Oh boy. Didn't mean to switch. Maybe drop this down a little bit while aiming. Coolant pumps.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
I'm going to assume that that is a Finnish idiom for, like, throw in the towel or something. Alright, I don't need you guys. Okay, that's just a lot of dudes. I'm just not going to keep doing that. Okay, how do we fix the coolant pumps? What are we looking for? I see a lot of these things, which look like the power devices used to open the door. But I'm not seeing... Ah, receptacles. There we go. Get receptacle. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need you to not, if you could please. Who just shot me? Who just shot me? Ah, down there. Okay. Coolant pumps that need electricity doodads. That is not what I aimed at. There we go. Yipes, the bullets. Who else? Who else? Paige! Paige just subscribed. Thank you, Paige. How you doing, Paige? Paperwork. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna go try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I have many questions about Ati, and I would love if they got answered, but I have a sinking suspicion they're not going to get answered. Alright, so we powered that thing. Powered that one. So that's that and that. So we have at least one more that way. Is it just a 3 or is there a fourth one? I see a fourth tube, but it just goes down, so unknown. Ow.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Alright. I see. Hello, the clog. Oh, God. Okay, well. Don't do that. Got it. Understood. Really? All the way back here? Alright. I'm assuming my progress is saved because I see the
This place is gonna come down.
I see the coolant pumps progress is already completed. But at the same time, I have to come back here and the triggered event of the rumble and talking. Oh, yeah. Inconsistent progress saving. Kind of weird. Alright, so pump, pump, pump. Who just squawked? Do I even want to know? I don't think I want to know. What is squeaking and squawking? Is that you guys up there? Stop it. Stop it. Stop making creepy noises. I see. Get back, Clog.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Get back, Clog. Whatever beast you are. Gross. Gross. Ew. So, this is gonna be fun. Ah, okay, so we're down here in the pipe works, but I also noticed big old redacted space on the map, so that's cool. Get back, you creepy bugger. Ew. Ow. That was my fault. I tried to get fancy with it. That's disgusting. Alright, is that it? Kaboom!
We need to hurry.
Well, I don't know how. So is that it? I think I've covered the whole space. Yeah.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Okie dokie. I missed the stairs. I missed the bloody stairs. Elevator? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Well, that was exciting. Elevator button. Floating people. Lots and lots of floating people. I think there was something up there, but I don't have the ability to float myself, so I don't know how I was supposed to get up there. Let's see. Oh, God. Get clocked in the back of the head, dude. Anything else? Alright. You good? You alive? Hey, she's mostly good. Okay, well that was exciting.
What's your read on all this?
Hi. He looks familiar. But I don't know if I could place him to anything
When the
specific.
converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay. Tell me things.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Fair. Alright, tell me about yourself, bud.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Alright. Power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Is a plant.
I only know what Salvador
makes
told me,
power.
but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Alright. What do you know of this, this gun?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and, it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Yeah, he does look familiar. I want to look him up. Simon Arish. Simon Arish. That's not enough information. Wrong page. This page. Actor Ronan Summers. Ronan Summers. He looks familiar, but I don't recognize any of his work. So I'm not sure why I would think he looks familiar. Apparently he was a voice in Cyberpunk. Don't think I'd recognize the character name, but that's okay. The 8, maybe? No, definitely not the 8. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know why I recognize him, but he looks familiar. Alright then. Fair enough. Alright. What do you know about Ati? He seems to be a special sort.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland, obviously.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
He made an interesting face when he said that. I need to see if I can get a screenshot of that.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Alright, I got screenshots.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
That is a mysterious way to say that, too. He's from where he's from, and you better not keep asking questions.
You gotta lock down the lift.
That was an interesting way to respond to that question. Could have just simply said, I don't know where he's from. But he made it even more mysterious. Okay. What bullshit is going to try to stop me over here? I see. We have bullshit. Get a cardboard box to the head, bud. Okay, I missed. There you go. Wow. That didn't work at all. Ow. You got the face. Nice, thanks. Alright, who's left? I hear ya. God, that's creepy. Alright, where are you? There you are. Found you. Okay, energy converters. Creepy floaty people. That did not go quite my way. Nope. I need this. Okay, so we need more abilities. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh. It's real tempting to keep going with these launch damage things. But that sounds really fun. Alright, we're doing it. Let's see, collect reward. Survival tactics. You are needed, irreplaceable, replaceable, agreed. Kill enemies without dying. Alright. Mouse, come back. Now we've got the little spinny thing on the mouse the whole time. Oh, it went away. Good. Sure. We'll do kill enemies without dying. Why not?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Twig pants inside the plant? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I didn't know that would happen, actually. He got... Oh. He got the chair in the back of the head when I was pulling it towards me. Like that. That's neat. That's real neat. Ooh. Hello? Too big. I can't really see what I'm doing. Anyone need a fridge? Here. You need a fridge. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Neat. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case files for more detail. Bureau Ranger were given permissions to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Ooh, I'm gonna get a safe soon, I suspect. Ow. Ow. Excuse you, sir. Wrong button. Get fucked. Okay, that's great. That's great. I love it.
You lost its early truth.
Okay. Ooh. Sir. Rude. Come here. Catch. Shelter. Anyone inside? You know, for shelters that people were supposed to use in case of emergency, there are very few people using them in case of emergency. Corpses are now definitely a normal throwable object. I love it. Another one out here somewhere. Ow. Nope. That's not what I was aiming for. There we go.
It won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Can I? Can I have? Can I? Yeah. Thank you, loot. Okay, let's take a peek. So we've got damage while low on health, more projectiles fired, more damage, less ammo cost per shot. Okay. So let's see. So grip, we were using reload speed. We can do damage boost, headshot damage, or lower ammo cost per. Let's do lower. Well, be 5% more ammo. So on a 20 round clip, that's one extra round. So not great. Kind of want to just do basic 15% extra damage. And then for the shatter, we could do more bullets. Less spread. Yeah, let's just stick with the less spread. It's fine. Personal mods we got. Currently we are using the energy recovery speed, more energy, evade cost, more health. I think we're good. Lift the lockdown. Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe in the field training obstacle course. So that's the one I want to do. But where? All the way over there. Oh, geez. Alright. We'll do that later. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go through that door. Anything else? No, I don't think so. That is a weird looking plant. Kinda sorta pitcher plant-esque. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know which one I picked up. But it... Game reminder... Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it was the upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Alright. Right, that one. Hotline. Northmore?
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
That is a really weird concept. To become the director, you have to play Russian roulette with a magic gun that has a mind of its own. Never knowing if you're ever going to successfully pull the trigger or not. Okay, so what do we have in here? Enemies. Lovely. Red light.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Well, alright then. So, I think this might be a good place to call it. We're just about to lift the lockdown to drop ourselves into new areas. So I think that'd be a good time to stop it. Because it's 1 a.m. and I should probably go to bed. So, Control. I'm digging it a lot. I do enjoy the SCP-esque nature of it. Fantastic visuals, great cinematography in the cutscenes and whatnot. It's got great voice actors. The facial animations are great as well. I'm awful at the gunplay, but I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's just me. But I love throwing shit at people, so that's fun. It's probably my favorite part so far, is being able to throw shit at people. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Howdy Ace, good morning. Came just in time for me to end it, unfortunately. But yeah, again, this has been on my radar forever. I've known of it. It's looked pretty. I knew Pine played it. And I don't have any excuses for myself as to why I haven't played it up until now. So we're playing it now. Partly from a prod from a friend. So, thank the friend. But we're going to call it here. So Sparkle, Ace, Paige, Friendly, Von Aether, Isaacs, whoever else might still be lurking out there. I appreciate y'all being there. I think Bloody Beer Man might be still out there. Melted Jedi, perhaps. We got peoples, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. So, tomorrow, no stream as usual, so we'll be back on Monday, probably surviving, unless I feel like starting another game. We'll see. I would like to get this game finished as well, and I don't know how much there is left of it, so it might be a while. We might have to do this a bit. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. I will see y'all next time. Bye!